Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. I'm adjusting my glasses. I'm getting situated. I'm ready. I'm ready. Now, I'm having some green tea with lemon. Whatever you're drinking at home, drink with me. Let's be friends. I need friends. All right, what am I going to do today? I want to grab some resources, wherever that may lead me. Strikes, raids, nightfalls, grandmasters, in-game content, dungeons, you name it. Let's grab some resources together. I like gaming. I like gaming a lot, but I will share this with you. I like it better when I can game with you. I mean, really, that's just how it is. I like it better when I game with you. All right, I'm having my green tea with lemon. Let's drink together. Now, I overheated my water a little bit today when I made this green tea. I took it to 200, and I normally don't take it that hot. What I'm saying is, I messed up. It's still good. It's still good. But I don't normally like to take it to 200. I had to let it cool down a little bit. Okay, I know I have some things in the post office box, the P.O. box. This dropped yesterday. I really, had kind of forgotten about it. I went up to Legends and I went into Vox Obscura. I was thinking Glycon. But it was totally different. It was the Mars psionic propaganda, the peons, as I like to call them, the Litlans that run around with the nasty cabal, not Keidel's, group, but the other ones, Now, I need to kind of make a little bit of space because I thought Dead Messenger, did I ever really use Dead Messenger? I don't think I really ever used Dead Messenger. Vex, you're going back in. I like Vex. I used it just recently. Am I, a super fan? Nah, I'm not a super fan. Leave a comment down below. Vex, are you still loving it after all these years? Do you still love Vex? Now, I want to go over P.O. Box, P.O. Box. And I'm going to grab it. I think I have one in the vault, maybe. Is this worth keeping? A 65 Actium War Rig. This one's a 91. So this one's not really... I'm not going to keep it. I just won't keep it. Okay, I deleted it. Let me get this all set up. All right. Now, I will keep a few of these. Perfect float, opening shot. Are all these the same? Shoot to loot. I do like shoot to loot. I like it a lot. What did this one come with? Rangefinder and opening shot. I feel like I need to keep one of those. I know I have some of them in the vault. I do have a few in the vault. I've never used this Marcato 45. Let's pull it out. I often pull those out thinking, oh man, I'm gonna use that and I'm gonna be glorious with it. Sometimes it doesn't happen that way. The weapon that you want to be glorious with may not turn out that way for you. Now, I'm thinking about starting out with the Lost Sector, and I need to go just invite only or private, closed. Invite only. Let's go closed because I'm going to do this Lost Sector on my own. And it's on, I know that it's going to be on Star-Crossed. I don't think I need to do any of these. I feel like I've done them all. I have that thing completed. Star-Crossed. I need to put something away here, and that's kind of what I would put away. Wishkeeper. I have tried to really love Wishkeeper. I don't love Wishkeeper. I'm saying it out loud. I don't love Wishkeeper. So don't hate me. Don't come at me in the comments. Well, I mean, leave your comment. What's your opinion about Wishkeeper? Leave a comment if you're watching this past the live stream. I've tried to love it. You know, I do need to go build the final one. Let's go over to Mars. I feel like just bring all of Mars back, Bungie Destiny. Bring it all back. We need it. We want it. We got to have it. This is a very long season. Give me something to excite me. I want to feel the excitement. I want to go on a secret mission that no one knows about. Just you and I. Just you and I must make a pact. We must hit the secret mission and bring... Who are we going to bring back? Amanda Holiday. We must bring her back. Let's take her a ghost and do some high voodoo and, get Amanda back with the ghost. Now, let's see. Do I need a space or no? Will this lock me down if I don't have a space? Post office box, vault. What am I going to put away here? Nox Perennial. Nox Perennial has a really long charge time. It almost feels like it's not firing. You have to kind of like look at it and think, do I have any ammo in this thing? Is it firing? Oh, what can I shape? Oh, I've got a lot of stuff I can shape here. Subjunctive. I don't want to shape subjunctive. Dead messenger. Weapon inventory full. Linear fusion. Doomed petitioner. I kind of want to reshape. I feel like I do need to reshape the bow. Wishkeeper. All I can do is stability, so that's what we're going with, stability. What else here? Elastic string decreases accuracy, faster draw time. I mean, you do really want a fast draw time, right? Should I rebuild this thing? Accuracy, man, oh man, I do like accuracy, but it ruins my handling and my reload. K-Fizz, hello. It's good to see you, K-Fizz. Pink hand. Today we wear pink, and I'm in black. They're not going to like me. Okay, this accuracy. Is that what I want to go for? Handling and reload are ruined. Accuracy and stability are better. What did this take reload down to? 50. This takes it down to 50. Handling drops to 84. Increases handling speed. I think I'm okay on that. Then silk bound, that's the only thing I can get. Enduring snare. Wow, this is really the only thing. Hatchling refit. Precision final blows or rapidly defeating targets with a non-precision weapon spawns a threadling at the target's location. I'm kind of feeling that. I kind of suspend more targets or create threadlings. Traps last longer. Should I try the threadling thing? Okay, it's not horribly expensive to redo that. I feel like I'll redo it. I feel like I'm going to have redone it. Okay, I don't feel like it. I have redone it. So, hatchling. I've created hatchling. Now, was there something in the artifact that really worked more. Hatchlings. Tracer rockets. Was this anything here, hatchling? Strand weapon. Picking up an orb of power grants strand weapons unraveling. There are just times where I feel like I don't have this set up correctly. All right, you have to work with it, and then I get it all changed up for something specific, and then I don't remember how I had it set up. So it can definitely be a big mess. Big messes can be had. Let's go to the Dreaming City. I want to go to Chamber of Starlight. So let's make haste and make our way over there. As we're flying, let's drink together. Thank you, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. Vol, it's good to see you, buddy. It is good to see you. Now, I do like to keep these lost sectors cleaned out. They can get really dirty. Really dirty. So I'm going to clean it out. I'm flying to the Dreaming City. I probably want to see Petra. Hello, Petra. Turn, face me.
The good fight, I see.
The Scorn. The Scorn, I don't like them. They don't like me. I don't like the hubcaps they throw at me. I'll take that. Aphion's Rest. I'm doing Chamber of Starlight. Some of these they're not going to work for me. They're not going to work for me. Wow, I got the heroic event completed. I shot that just in time. Yay, I did get that. Just in time. Just in time. Now, I want to make haste and get over here to the Chamber of Starlight because we're going to have to fix up. It seems like it's always overload. Is it overload today? We're going to find out together. This big old tunnel section here, we get some natural light. I could definitely catch some rays right here. Catch some rays, catch some rays. Now, I normally find a chest somewhere in here, but there's one. It's hard to pass up a chest. Resources, remember, we want resources. I want golden resources. I want any kind of resource I can get. And by golden, I mean exotics. Give me lots of exotics. Now, let's see what this is. Overload and Unstoppable. Overload is auto rifle. Unstoppable is hand cannon. I could also do overload, as a rocket launcher. I like Crux Termination. I really do. I know a lot of people are saying, you're crazy. You're crazy, Ransom. Do Apex Predator. Well, I like Apex Predator. It's just Crux Termination. I like getting all those shots for an overload. Shoot their eye out, and then they're not going to be able to find you. Get them. Get them good. Now, I've been trying to really like Wicked Implement, hand cannon, auto rifle, or, am I going to run out of ammo on this? Well, sure. It's what the game does to make you miserable. They run you out of ammo. Do I have ammo finder on? I feel like I need to get some ammo finder in here. Heavy ammo finder takes 3, so I'd have to get rid of these 2. Then I can put this on, and then that uses up everything. It uses it all up. I'm just looking at these to make sure that it's not something easy to do to get this to 100. I still do like Armatarium until I find something I love better. Armatarium is a big O yes for me. This looks like a delete. Delete, delete, delete. I deleted it. I can't go back. It's gone. Once that's deleted, it's gone forever. Chat, what's everybody doing? What are you guys up to? What are you into? So I definitely could do this because this is all taken. You know, everything is taken. I could also do this because overload. Because overload. You know, I could use loaded question because doesn't that what? It's let's see. Unstoppables, arc blind, solar ignition, stasis shatter, strand suspend. Stasis shatter effects are unstoppable. I feel like this is not going to really serve me well. But do I have an auto rifle? Yeah. I've got Abyss Defiant, Abyss Defiant. I say Abyss, it's Abyss. It is Abyss. Smart money on this, but man, I just like how this, you know, I can get a good precision hit and maybe freeze them. Okay, I've completed this at 1840. I've completed it at 1830. I've done the solo flawless. So I'm not after, you know, any type of triumph or award. I just want to have some fun. So I'm thinking, let's try Wicked Implement and see what happens. Let's try it and see what happens. I'm going in. Overload Unstoppable. It's Solar Threat. Let's swap this out to Solar. You know, I could do something. No, it has to have 3. So these are just going to all be Solar. They're just going to all, you know, protect me. Protect me, armor mods. Save me from the evilness that we go to face. As we protect the last city. Be prepared. Be prepared. Now, I say that, remember, today's gaming is for fun. This is not serious gaming. This is fun gaming. There's a difference. When you're with the fire team, don't let them down. Don't let them down. Oh, they're going to be blight geysers. Everything's locked, solar and void, and I don't have a thing void, right? Nada, nothing. I've just not been using a lot of void. You know, I could really, you know, I do have some void rocket launchers. Man, oh man, I know I'm torn. Torn between 2 weapons. Feeling like a noob. I really think, I don't know. I know Malfeasance. Malfeasance can absolutely pop them. Let's do this first. And then let's do this. Gnawing Hunger would have been a good choice here because Gnawing Hunger is void. Let's go in. I've made some final decision. I changed a few things. Let's go in at 1840. And let's see what the light can do. Let's see. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And a big shout out to India, all you folks over in India that are watching me. Hello to you. Hello. Saudi Arabia, yes, they just recently come on. Finland, hello, Finland. That was a new country for me. How are you, Guardians in Finland? And of course, Guardians around the world, and especially here in the United States where I'm located. You know, I am here in the U.S., Southeast U.S. of A. I'm just going to pummel him with as many of these malfeasance bullets as I can. I'm not trying to do this in a super fast manner. We're just having fun hanging out together. And that's always the best part, hanging out with friends. You know, your tree fort, your base of operations, it's no good when it's empty. Even Ripley went into stasis when she was all alone. Alright, that was fairly quick. Now, you can see there's an old boy up there. They're super accurate when they get low on health. Watch my health bar, top center of the screen. I'm in the red zone. I want to heal up because you could pop me in the face. And I need to heal back. I don't want to be popped in the face. And I could take him out really quickly, but we're just toying around. See all these void shields? And I really think that it's like void shields all the time. Right there is the one I want. Oh, I felt like that was so good. Tasty. That was tasty. There's a little one waiting on me. I see you, Litlin. Now, we are having to pick up... See this? That allows me to heal a tad. Otherwise, it's very restrictive in here. Very restrictive. Now, I should have made sure I had taken. Yeah, everything is taken. Get that taken weapon mod on there because these are going to give you a big additional bunch of damage. Increased damage against taken. This comes from Last Wish, and you know it's worth it. It's make your way to that secret chest that you can get, you know, if you're not playing with a team. Now, right up here, there's going to be a bunch of them that will spawn. And there will be a bunch more of them that are going to come out. Like, where did he come from? Get out of here. Get out of here, you little taken thrall. And there's a gang of them right over there. And there's a gang of them over there. So, go with caution, my friend. Go with caution. The light has been dimmed by the wickedness that lurks inside of this lost sector. Chamber of Starlight. Look right over there. Look at that one. Would I have liked Wicked Implement in here? What in the world? I was faking them out. I was faking them out. Now, I have to remember, you know, I don't heal here. Not as fast as I normally would. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind when you're working on this. Look right there. I think you have to get about 5 bullets from Malfeasance for it to really start working. I would like for him to just stomp on around. I'm going to do something crazy, and I'm just going to go right over here. Pick that up, and then run! I don't like that big shield blocks everything you try to do. See, that allowed me to heal like normal. I was healing up. Now, in America, in English, we have heal, as in I'm healing, I'm getting better, and heal as in, you know, the back of your foot. No way! Come on now! That tracked. I heard the tracking go off. I've been robbed. I've been cheated. I've been mistreated. I'd really like to get him gone before I deal with that overload. Wow, he just popped out of nowhere. That whole gang just arrived out of thin air. That's taken voodoo. He wanted me gone. I'm reclaiming this for the Vanguard, Mr. Cabal. I'm reclaiming this. She's vile. She's the real boss of this place. The witch. But I think I have company back up there. There's going to be more overloads, if I'm not mistaken. And remember, I have another unstop to deal with. I'm just wondering when they come out. Luckily, he doesn't heal up. We got him. We got him good. Another one? That should have got him. The double one should have taken him down. Downtown. Voices carry. Has the old witch moved? I think she's moved. She's pushed forward. She's battle ready. Battle ready. The old witch is battle ready. Takes a lot to break that shield. Now remember, once I get her gone, I can just open the chest up. There is another champion up there. There's another champion. And she would really like to get me over in the line of sight of the champion. I'm just slowly working on them. You better work. I'm slowly working on them. Because I could definitely go take her out with my super. You know, Strand would knock her into next week. Right back to the taken hole she crawled out of. You crawled out of a hole, ma'am. And besides that, your dress is torn. Now, I have to watch for that gang over to my right. There are still a lot of them over there. And there's an overload up behind her. Watch her void shield just rebuilds, rebuilds, rebuilds. And it's a fast rebuild. Woo! Scary. She almost got me. She almost took me downtown in a to-go box with a nail in the lid. I'm surprised one of them's not shielding her. That's how they work. They shield. I have to work that shield down every single time and then hopefully do a little damage on her. Okay, she's gone, and that's the boss. I can sneak up there, in my super and get that chest. But I kind of want to do away with some of these before I do that. I've got 2 shots, but I do have a piece of heavy lying up there. Now, the sad thing is, it's hard to kill them because they heal up. But we got him, and we got the chest, and I got an exotic. Resource grab, resource grab. All right, this guy's still over here. We'll get these 2 before it runs out of time. We got him. We got him good. And chat, that's how you just do it when you're not in a rush. You're just having a good time. How many enemies were in there? 71. Not nearly as bad. They're one of the most challenging for a number of enemies is Bay of Drowned Wishes. And there's a lot. Screebs. It's raining screebs everywhere. Screebs are falling. They're just falling like a rainy day in England. And shout out to all the Guardians in England and Great Britain. Hello. Australia, yes. Germany, yes. The Netherlands, hello, hello. All right, so I did get, I think that was Mask of the Quiet One. At a 66, so I'm not going to hate on that. A 66 is like a good way to go. It's a good way to go. Let me go over here and let my cat in. She's banging on the door. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere because we're going to have more fun together, you and I. I'll be right back.
Guardian channels. Take an incursion reported. Can someone in the field confirm?
Thank you, chat. You and I must make a pact. We must bring the Traveler back. Chat, is the Traveler ever coming back, really? Will he ever come back? Will he be whole again? Will he be reunited with the Veil, whatever that thing was on Neomuna? Will they like join up and create this super being? What's going to happen? What do you hypothesize? Word of the day, hypothesize. What do you hypothesize about the whole ordeal? You know, the final shape. We've got a few months to talk about it. We should talk about it. I love conjecture. I just like thinking, you know, where could the writers, the game developers, Bungie, where will you take us? Where will you take us? I don't know. It's exciting to think about the possibilities. There's so many things that I had hoped would happen inside the game that never really did. You know, I wanted Rasputin to rise up with a big old gigantic exo body. I wanted him to have a full exo body. I don't know. I just had hopes for Rasputin. That's what I'm saying. I had hopes for him. Chat, what did you see? What did you envision for Rasputin? You know, they tell us he's gone. He's gone. But I just wanted a little bit more. A little bit more. That's all I'm saying. You know, pulse rifle. I could do pulse rifle. And then I could really go Outbreak Perfected. I could pick up an Outbreak Perfected. How would Outbreak do in here? I mean, should we try it? Should we try an Outbreak? I don't have... I didn't bring my phone up, I don't think. Oh, okay, I need to click that off. Yeah, I'm a 320. I'm a 320. Hang on, chat. Let me grab my phone. I'm going to see if I can get Outbreak Perfected in here. I'll be right back. Thank you, Chad. I've picked up my phone. I'm going to see if I can bring back or transfer over. Is my vault full? It's possible that my vault has 600 in it, in which point nothing will work. Let's see. Can I find it? Where are you? Where are you, companion? Oh, it's doing an update. Guardian, Vault. Let's search the vault for Pulse. Boy, Graviton Lance, though. Graviton Lance. That seems like a real way to go. Ah, and this is full. I haven't used that. Should I delete it? That it does give me, you know, some really good options. Graviton Lance. But, you know, I was thinking about that, but let's continue to look. Outbreak Perfected. All right. I transferred it over. I have transferred it over. I'm a big fan of Outbreak Perfected. Way back when, I do have, you know, a run on my on my site. And Maggie, hello. I have the Outbreak Perfected run on my site when I was, you know, years ago, back when it was all out and going great. I struggled to get through there. Luckily, I had a really good team. So that made it a lot better for me, having a real good team. And I managed to get through there and get Outbreak perfected. That's what I managed to do. Now, I don't want to tear my keyboard up. Don't tear your keyboard up. Although I think these all pop off because you can interchange them. All right, so this would require a reset here. Can I just... Man, you have to like redo the whole thing. I don't want to redo the whole thing. I just want to make this work by, getting rid of one of these. Now I can do this and I can refund that. Stasis, Horde Shuttle, damaging, occasionally spawns a Threadling. Unraveling orbs, picking up an orb of power, grants strand weapons, unraveling orbs. That's not really what I'm going to be using right now. Armor charge. Stasis. I've used stasis again. I have revisited stasis. Maggie, I've revisited stasis, and not when Strand's alive. When you can be the river. A stasis. I don't want to be a chunk of ice. I want to be the river. Okay, damaging unraveled targets. Is that what I should really go for here? Pillar of ice. But I did like this. Armor charge. Oh, well. You can change it. I can come back to it and change it. So that did give me the Overload Pulse Rifle. So Graviton Lance would also be an option. I would have to transfer something here. And I still wanted to use Wicked Implement to see if it could, do any good with it. Could I do any good with it? Let's go back in. Rocket launcher. I could go Apex Predator, but it doesn't have tracking. Although you saw, that night, the Taken night, I had tracking on him and I launched the missile and he jumped and dodged it. Tracking means it tracks. I don't think he should be able to dodge it. You shouldn't be able to dodge it. Hand cannon, but I have unstoppable. Wait a minute, right? I did overload. Okay. So I still hand cannon now is the way I need to go. So I'm going to do Zhao Bane. I'm glad I looked at that because I was thinking, I'm glad I looked at it. I was thinking, oh, Outbreak's going to eat everything. Walter, how are you, buddy? It's always good to see you guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Let's go in here and see what Outbreak Perfected can do. I'm going to go back in on Master. I just completed this on Solo Master Flawless. Now remember, here's what you got to remember. We're not trying to do this, on a speed run. I'm not trying to get under here in under 2 minutes. I just want to hang out with you guys and we're going to have some fun and go for some resources. And we're going to casually, we're going to meander our way through Chambers of Starlight. Grab a beverage, get your lunch, get a snack, hang out with me as we push back against the Taken. Walter, I'm doing good. I'm just hanging out. It's rainy here. We had all that really, lots of cold weather. And now it's been rainy. Now with this one, I have to let it fluoresce. Okay, there's a difference. With Malfeasance, it's like 5 bullets. With this one, you want his headdress to come back. And then you want to pop him. You just want to pop him good. Ultimately, the Unstoppables, they will go down. They don't heal up. That's the good thing about them. They won't heal. And he doesn't really come charging. I have seen him walk out of his little path on occasion. Now, could I get him with Wicked Implement and just freeze him over and over again? How many shots does it take to get to the center of an unstopping taken Phalanx? Phalanx. The big cabal with the headdress. Now, I'm just toying with him. I mean, he definitely went back there. We got him. Wow. Chat, did you see that? Outbreak perfected. Now, I'm pulling the trigger because years of habit. But I don't have to pull the trigger. But it ate that thing up. Now, these are shielded. Those little void shields, I mean, they do a lot of business. He healed up a little bit. I saw it. You saw it. We all know what happened there. You know, you hit him. It does a lot of damage. But then they heal up just a tad. I do want to come through here with Wicked Implement. Go, my little nanites, go! That's basically Siva. I don't think I can hold this till that next crowd comes in. I got one. Got one. But, yeah, you know, I often think about, are we going to be able to save the Traveler? And I often think, you know, we're not. We're not going to be able to save the Traveler. I just think the Traveler is a big O, not going to be able to save him. I wonder, you know, should we just go up there and play around a little? I kind of just want to go play around with this old guy. But I have to remember, Where'd he go? Where did he go? Ooh, he's angry. I took out his friend. Take their friends out, and they're not as potent. They don't have that potency when you take their friend out. Oh, look, another bunch of them? And those little orbs actually worked. Stop moving. I'm trying to set you free, little Taken. They're dodgy, but they've been dodgy since D1. You're dodgy. You're dodgy. Immune. Immune. The Flores, if you don't get the Flores, it's just going to be a nightmare for you. Ooh, he's angry. You're angry, sir. You're angry. Oh, good. He dropped me some heavy. I needed it. I needed that heavy. Because ultimately, there's going to be more overloads up there. Ooh, he almost burned me up, and they're super accurate when they get, when you burn them, they want to burn you. And remember, we're on restricted healing here. Ooh, Lady Luna, hello, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Jacob, how are you, buddy? Oh, look, here he comes. He's stomping mad. He's angry. Come back. Don't leave angry. He's got a friend? They travel in packs. Now, whoever designed this Chamber of Starlight, they knew what they were doing. All these things are designed to trip you up. You can't lift your feet. Lift your feet, Titan. Lift your feet. I saw him heal up a tad there. We know what you did. Leave me alone! Darkness already? We just got here. We just got here. Oh, heavy. Now, I know that usually if I run around to these different areas, you know, they end up getting me. Because see right up there? I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. Resource. All that she wants is to take me down. And we got her. We got her. Don't you hit at me, you little monster. We cleared it out. Man, oh man. Lady Luna, Jacob, Valter, everyone in chat. I liked Outbreak Perfected a lot for this. I liked it a lot. Let's have some tea. Chat, if you're doing this lost sector, if you're grabbing for those resources, let me know what you're using. If you're watching this past the live stream, leave a comment. I would love to hear from you. Make your voice heard. Be a part of the community and make your voice heard. Don't be shy. I know I look rough and aggressive, you know, but I'm easy to hang out with. I'm easy to chat with. How many did I get in there? 61. That's fewer. That's fewer than what we had before. Lady Luna, I'm doing good. It's rainy here. I'm in the southeast United States. And it's rainy here. Where do you reside? Are you in the U.S., in another country? Shout out to our carrier, TWL, Traveler with Light 77. We are the only station with 250 million watts of power. Guardians, we are capable of being heard on the dark side of the moon. TWL 77. And we are live in 43 different countries around the world. If you're watching this from one of the other countries, stop in, say howdy. I'd like to hear from you. You know, I've played with a lot of Guardians around the world. I always thoroughly enjoy a nice accent. I love hearing an accent. It's just so much fun. And people tell me I have an accent. I love accents. You know, I like them all. So let's see. What do I want to do? Gain ability energy when you're damaged. You know, it's not... I don't really play with Mask of the Quiet One. Grants ability energy when you're damaged. When critically wounded, regain maximum health on kills. Wow, that kind of seems like it would do well in here. I mean, really, that seems like because we have attrition on, I think it's attrition. Now, do I have one of these? Do I have one of these in the vault that has better stats on it? Possibly. Like, I feel like I need a good color shader. I like this color shader a lot. You've seen me use this one. I try to branch out, but now we can favor color shaders, and I'm really, I'm bad to like use a couple of color shaders that I like, and I want to branch out. I want to be adventurous. I want to climb the tree, be a branch out. Do I like that? I like a little hint of red. Let's go back in here into the no man's land where I don't often pick these up. Ice cream sherbet. No. Joyful gift. Will this keep giving? Will this keep giving? Raven silk. Emerald splash. Tortured ivy. Angel's Gleam. I should just go Crazy Town. Angel's Gleam it is. And that is Crazy Town. Would I wear this clubbing? Yeah, give me a big club. And maybe. Because, people are going to look at you and say, what was that Titan thinking? What was he thinking? Where's this from? I don't even know where this is from. Does it take color shaders well? Often, ooh, I do like carbon blood on that. You know, I often look at these ships and it all comes down to how hard was it to get, how rare is it in the game, and most of all, will it color shade? Will it take a color shader well? I say that, and then I look at a really difficult ship to get that I don't see often, 1,000 Wings from way back when. And you can't color shade it at all, and it's one of the reasons I don't fly it often. And I do have, the coordinating Sparrow Harbinger's Echo, and we now have that full set from a few seasons ago that looks taken. What am I doing? I jumped straight down the cliffside. 1,000 feet below. Like, I don't even know what I was thinking. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, it's up here. I keep looking down. Man, oh man, I was disoriented, confused, dazed, bewildered. Now, I want to use Wicked Implement. I still have Overload. I've swapped out to Mask of the Quiet One. Is there something else I could put on this? Orbs of Power. I could do that, right? I could do that. Will this work? Will it work? Wicked Implement. Chat, are you guys using this? Lady Luna, I need people to play with, and I've been watching you for a long time. Oh, Lady Luna, I hate to hear that. I don't like people to be alone. I don't like people to be alone. I did, the clan founder has told me that I need to let everyone go through the Discord to apply for clan membership. They've put their thumbs on me and said, stop giving them out, Ransom. Just stop giving them out. And they handle my technical department, so I've got to play along. I have to play along. But Lady Luna, submit for sure. I want you to submit and let them take a look at it. The Coterie of Arms Knights, Coterie Knights, they do handle, and I understand they should handle clan membership, but they've told me I need to quit that. I need to quit it. All right, now, we haven't done a raid this week. We haven't done Gambit this week. And we've got a few folks on. There's a few folks on. Notams, hello, buddy. Soko, hello. Styles, Biddlebuys, Valdez, Stellar. So just a few folks. Let's go in and let's try Wicked Implement. Am I going to like it? Now, Unstoppable Hand Cannon, Overload, I still have my Overload rocket launcher. I was feeling good about it. I still feel good about it. I know there are a lot of hand cannons to choose from. I have a vault full of hand cannons. What does stasis shatter effects or stasis slow effects? I might be, really mistaken here. This could be a big mistake. But let's find out. Now, remember, I've done this twice, deathless. So that's not the goal here. It's just to get some goods, grab the resources if possible, and we're trying out a couple of these weapons to see what we like, what I like, what you might like. Because oftentimes you might overlook a weapon that you battled hard to earn. A lot of these, they're battle earned, or you did a long, arduous quest A long, arduous quest. But Lady Luna, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching my channel. I know so many people watch my channel. I get a report, and there are thousands of people that stop by. You know, I need friends. I wish they would hang out with me. Now, I do like that it freezes them. Remember, this is Wicked Implement. Wow. Wow. Lady Luna, I feel like Wicked Implement actually did okay there. What? I need to look at this. Impact of 62, range of 62, stability of 63. Headstone, you know, this was updated. It has headstone. Man, oh man, I feel like, you know, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who sang it? Cue the music. But I feel like maybe I've misjudged this a number of times. Wow. Ooh, they're angry. I had to do that because that overload was going to be a problem. I had to take the overload down. So I definitely, you know, I had to do it. I had to do it. I am liking Wicked Implement. All of a sudden, I'm feeling like this weapon has potential. What? Look at that. Look at Headstone. You're my friend, Headstone. Now, what happened to that unstop? I know he's going to want to stomp around on me. It's hard to get them in the head because they are always throwing up that shield. Wow, look at that. Dwight, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Boo. Dwight, it's always a pleasure for you to come and hang out with me. Thank you so much. Hello, King Curmudgeon. How are you, buddy? I feel like I've misjudged this weapon. Wow. Oh no! What happened? Misadventure? I feel robbed. I feel robbed. They robbed me of that. Like, who blew up in my face? Really? Now, chat, what exploded on me? Oh, Dwight, we need to play something, buddy. We need to play something. I am really curious what blew up on me. What was that? Oh, I don't have any heavy. No heavy. Run! But yeah, I'm so disappointed. They killed me. Would I, even with stasis, would I love Wicked Implement even more? Oh, he thought he was going to stomp over here and get me. Now, I don't have any heavy, so that means that little overload, you know, is a mess. She pulled in reinforcements. Reinforcements have been called in. We got her. We got her. Wow, and that got that overload? And we got the witch. I could open that, but Guardians, that Cabal, taking Cabal Flanix, got me, and I don't like that. So, I'm just going to take him down before I open that chest. Revenge! It's sweet and delicious, hot or cold. Alright, that got all the champs. I don't have to worry about those little ones back there. Ah. Ah. It was bittersweet though, because somehow they got me. Somehow. I don't know how, but they definitely got me. They definitely got me. How many did I get on that one? 69. I got 69. And the two big O Cabal somehow, you know, took me down. I guess what did they do? Explode on me something? Now let's look at this exotic again. Gain ability energy when you're damaged. When critical, heal on kills. How did that do? I feel like we need to review the tape. That tape needs to be reviewed. I now kind of think that maybe should I do this? Would I like Wicked Implement? Would I like Wicked Implement really if I was able to do Stasis? And I could do Discipline and get more grenades. This is still way too high. I need it really, moved over to recovery. I didn't use Zali's Bane hardly at all. I mean, I didn't hardly use it at all there. It would free me up to do something else. Because I do like Cartesian coordinate, I do like loaded question, but I ultimately needed something void to pop those void shields. But I want to go back in and focus on using Wicked Implement with Stasis. Let's do that. Let's go back in. Let's give this a try. Just to see how it does. How are we going to do, chat, on a Titan equipped with Stasis and Wicked Implement? Let's go back in and find out. Now, what I only had, this is a resource grab. I want to grab it all. And I've only had one exotic drop, right? I think I've had one exotic. But Emperor Callus, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. How are you, buddy? Purple and gold. I love it. Emperor Callus, purple and gold. Okay, I have a lance at his feet. Wow. That ate him up, Emperor Callus. It ate him up. Stasis Shard Overshield? I had to take her down. It disappeared. Wow. Where'd he go? Where are you? He's trying to get me. I'm missing every single one of those? Oh my gosh, I missed them all. At least some heavy fell. I saw a lot of heavy. That was nice. Wicked Implement. Yes, Wicked Implement. You're worthy. You're worthy. Chat, what are y'all thinking about? Who's been using Wicked Implement? Dwight, I'm not sure, buddy. I'm trying to grab some resources. And practice with some new guns, Dwight. I hadn't used Wicked Implement hardly at all. Oh, look at all of them. Ah, bad throw. Very bad throw. You're rotten, Ransom. You're rotten. That was a rotten throw. Reloading. I was trying to get over there to finish him. I was trying to get over there. And look where it put me in the middle of the battle. Where's he at? I see a piece of heavy. I'm going to get it. Now, I know if I go up here and stand, there's going to be another overload that's going to appear. But I just like it up here. I'm just going to toy with her and put the hurt on her. I'm surprised she's not being shielded. Ooh, I thought he was going to get me. I was scared. Where's she at? Down here? Alright, I got it. Let's quit toying around with them. Just give me your chest. Oh, options. What are the best options? I didn't. Oh, no. I left him in here. I should have got him before that. I should have taken him out. Take me out to the ball game. 63. But I really feel like Wicked Implement, it's an option there. We had a good time. Which do you prefer best, Guardians? Outbreak Perfected or Wicked Implement? I still, even with Wicked Implement, I'm not fully sold on stasis. And maybe I don't have my stasis set up right.
Someone in the field confirm.
Overshield, collecting a stasis shard. You know, maybe I just didn't have it set up right. Cold snap grenade. I always liked the Duskfield grenade. Man, when it first came out, it was glorious. It was absolutely glorious. But Be the River still just feels right. It even in here with Wicked Implement, Be the River feels good. Dwight, I don't think so. I need to work on solar bills though. I need to get a good setup. I really do. I wonder if I could use, you know, even like a machine gun that would be stasis. Would I like stasis? Let's run to the tower real quick and just look at what options would be. Because I'm thinking, you know, what about a stasis rocket launcher? I know there are a few. There's a few stasis rocket launchers. How would I like stasis better? With more stasis weapons, would I like stasis better then? I've been playing with Strand really since it came out. You know, Neo Muna, yuck on Neo Muna. Except Neo Muna gave us stasis. Cold Comfort is really good, Dwight. Cold Comfort. I'm going to look in my vault and just see what the options might be. Because I like no backup plans a lot when I just, shotgun everything. Take down everything with a shotgun.
Yes. Transfer.
Sniper rifle with headstone. I'm recycling some of these. I still want to get this Ross Arago 4. I want that to be, that god roll that everyone talks about. Like, where is it? I need it. I need it. Attrition orbs. It seems like the attrition orbs always drop after everything's gone. Everything seems to be gone and then they drop. Shoot to loot. I kind of want to keep one of those. I do have some of those in the vault.
Good luck. Good luck.
I'm going to go look at the vault and, woe is me because I'm out of space. Wishkeeper, I haven't warmed up to it yet. I don't want to judge Wishkeeper, but I haven't warmed up to it yet. Now, why do I have all of these lined up down here? Some of them I feel like they need to go. I'm always adverse to deleting adept weapons. I'm adept weapon, delete adverse. Adept weapon, delete adverse. AWDA. I just don't want to delete them all. Now, here's a shotgun that I like. I like these taken looking weapons. I think Sloan, aren't those from her time when Ghost of the Deep launched? I don't ever want to go back and visit any of that unless I just had to. If I had to, I would, but it would not be my choice. Now, here's the other ones. Vengeful Whisper. I thought I had this in... I was really thinking that was what I was thinking was Vengeful Whisper. Wolftone Drawl. There's something around here that what's the bow? I mean, I've got two of them. Here it is. Shoot to loot and explosive head. I'm going to delete this one. Do I want to keep that? Just for now, maybe. And let's go get one of those bows. Because adept weapons, they're hard to earn. Why delete the ones that are so difficult to earn? These things that just drop over and over again, that's what I need to get rid of.
Acknowledged.
I need to get rid of stuff that just drops over and over. I was thinking maybe I needed these to, take something up. Right. Now let's look at rocket launchers that would be that would work with my stasis. What rocket launcher would be good that would work with stasis? And I'm thinking, a stasis rocket launcher. I'm sure I have a few. Bump in the Night with tracking module and chain reaction. I did just, I think, get the ability to build Bump in the Night. Fire and Forget is an aggressive frame. Fires a 3-round burst. Have I deleted something that might have been? Okay, Cold Comfort, tracking module, and chill clip. Oh, Bump in the Night, King Curmudgeon. Is it good? Is it good? Should I go build a Bump in the Night? Cold Comfort. That's a 10 on blast radius. Bump in the Night's a 40. I feel like maybe... I mean, I like tracking module and chain reaction. Is there a reason for me to build one? Now, let me go look at that bow. Shoot to loot, opening shot, archer's tempo, and incandescent. We were just, we were discussing, is incandescent really good? Is it more show than go? Incandescent, more show than go? Leave a comment. What are your thoughts about incandescent, chat? Is it more show than go? Let's take Bump in the Night. I feel like I've got to delete something here. I can't keep all of this. So something's got to go. Kill clip. What would I move out? Move out. Kinetic Tremors Encore, Kinetic Tremors 4 times the charm, Kinetic Tremors Pulse Monitor. Man, I do really like Shoot to Loot and Head Singer, Shoot to Loot Kinetic Tremors. Oh, a sidearm? And aren't sidearms, they're barrier, right? They're barrier. But I'm going to switch over to armor. And maybe, chat, maybe I need to delete an armor piece instead of looking at weapons. Permeability and tracking. Envious Assassin and tracking. Clown Cartridge and Surrounded. Avalanche, Subsistence and Target Lock. Sway Reduction and Incandescent. I feel like I need to delete just, something extra in here that I'm never probably ever going to use. I don't like deleting Artifice armor for sure. I just don't. It's so hard to get. King Curmudgeon, Artifice armor is so hard to get that I don't like deleting it. 85, 89. 7, that'll be 89. So this one could probably go. But 26 on Resilience is great for my Titan. this one, you know, is not. This one's kind of rotten. Artifice, artifice, artifice. A 90, a 90, a 92, 26, 24. I just, when I see something and it's really high like that, it always, this one's kind of rotten though because resilience is so low. I mean, I deleted that. I got rid of it. It didn't say artifice on it, and I like to keep the artifice armor because, as you heard me say, hard to get. Hard to get. Some of these exotics, I know I don't really use them. I deleted it. It said artifice on it, but I got rid of it. You know, it just wasn't that great. It wasn't that great. Now, 83, Mask of the Quiet One. You know, should I even keep this? Mask of the Quiet One's just not something that I really wear that often. And it did okay there. It did okay. This one's a 89, 89, 36 on resilience. That's a 90. So I definitely, you know, could have options here. If I wanted to run Mask of the Quiet One, there's definitely, you know, better for me to run. So I think I'm going to vault that, chat. I think I will vault this one. I kind of was feeling okay about it. You know, I'm still searching for that Lorelei Splendor Hound that I'm really going to like. And you know, years I've been trying to get a good one, and they don't fall. They don't fall. 90, 89. Kepri's Horn. I don't. It's just so ugly. And look at all of them. I've got a lot of these things. But I thought about, you know, trying a Mask of the Quiet One. Oh, man. Don't put it back in the vault. Let's get out of the vault. Now, I've messed my color shader up. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, I'm feeling like this could take me into warmer weather, right? I'm looking very bees. Another day of saving the bees. I'm very, you know, floral. These colors, they're spring and summer. Spring and summer. And we need a little light and bright. Now, let's go over and see the Mars. You know, let's check about making Bump in the Night. Let's go over here and land at the Enclave. We're going to the Enclave. I wanted all this stuff to have like portals at the tower. I want to be able to jump into a portal and be taken, you know, right over to the Enclave without having to fly my ship. I need portals. I need lots of portals to every planet. Just to step through the portal and whammo bammo. And maybe even a spin the wheel portal. It just takes you into something fun that you don't really know what it's going to be. A spin the wheel portal, you jump in, you don't know where you're going to go. Oh, no, it will be, I'm sure Vol, it would be rotten. I'm sure it would be absolutely rotten. I don't think I've ever shaped this before. Oh, you know, Palmyra B. I'd kind of forgotten about that. But, Tectonic, how are you, buddy? How are you? Tectonic, I've been trying to grab resources and I've been playing with weapons, inside the Lost Sector on the Dreaming City. And I don't think I've ever made this. So I'm just gonna have to go. I'm just gonna have to go here with whatever, and then work on it later because everything's locked. Okay, a weapon has been formed. Now I need to like take this thing up to the next level. By buying my way. Buy your way to the top. Grease palms. Make some palms greasy. Greasy palms. Oh, thank you, Tectonic. Thank you, buddy. I have to do these solo right now, but Dwight said he wanted to maybe do something if he's still around, and the three of us might get into something. I've been working on doing just some of these weapons and some resource grabs. Now, I'm going to take this up to a level 17. Right, and then I can just go in here and redo it. Redo. And then it's a reshape. Bump in the night. Let's bump it in the night. Reload speed. Man, I love reload speed. And that's what I'm doing. I'm building it the way I love it, not the way the God roll is. Build it the way I like to play. And I want a fast reload. It's just who I am. Volatile launch. Velocity. Hard launch. Greatly increases projectile speed. But everything else is just ruined. This weapon is weighted for vertical recoil. Greatly controls recoil. Increases stability. Increases handling speed. This one gives me smart drift control. Linear compensator. Impact casing. All right, now Tectonic, I took your advice. I took your advice on that. What about, the barrel? Velocity can be so important at times. Now, let's see. This we get when I'm crouching. Tracking module. I like tracking module. I don't really enjoy using them. I don't enjoy using rocket launchers without tracking. And I like chain reaction. I also like Frenzy. I like Frenzy a lot. Chill clip. Chill clip. Chain reaction. I'm just such a chain reaction fan. Chill clip. Chill clip is really good. I did like the idea of using this with stasis and chill clip. I mean, it was one of the things that I really liked. But chain reaction. Chill clip is just the top half of the magazine. Chain reaction is all of it, right? All of it. Now, is this the one that I have already? I have tracking module and chain reaction already. They're just not the enhanced version. They're not the enhanced version. But I know what's going to happen. They're going to all jump to the side and I'm going to miss. I'm going to miss. Oh, that's right. So I was thinking chill clip. God, that takes 2 ascendant alloys. I can't cut a rocket in half. Why can't? Why not? But there are rocket launchers that hold more than one in the barrel. Crux termination is an example. There's rocket launchers that hold more than one. Havoc, how are you, buddy? I don't even know. Do I really want to even make this? It's like I'm questioning, do I want to spend the money on this thing when there might be something else more important? Let's roll with it. We're making it. We're going to make it happen, and we've done it. I've committed, and now I can't get that back. But like my Crux termination, it will hold multiple rockets. And I have one with bipod that I really like. I have one with bipod. Oh, you said it too late, 96. You said it too late. Man, oh man, am I going to give up Crux termination? Yes, let's try it. Let's do this one first. I had that one. Let's do that first. Let's go back to this. All right, I'm kind of liking, this. I like this because of how it is right now. But, I'm going to switch back and then I'll be, in a mess. I need to find something to make this look a little bit better. It's a lot of it's how you look. How you look matters. Now let's go back to my springtime Angel's Gleam. Oh man, this is a train wreck. This is an absolute train wreck of a mess. But this is not something I wouldn't even wear this to the grocery store. If I needed a loaf of bread and a gallon of milk, I wouldn't wear this to the grocery store. Tectonic, do you like it really now? Come on, do you like it? I look like a mismatch, but I thought it looked like, save the bees. Save the bees. And I like the idea of saving the bees. Okay, now, let's go back. Let's go back to the Dreaming City. And I want to try Chamber of Starlight one more time. One more time. Tectonic, I've been using this exotic Wicked implement. And I've been enjoying it thus far. Heavy-handed. I probably need heavy-handed, right? Powered melee. I don't know that I need heavy-handed in here. I need to click some of these off, but I probably need to wait when I'm hanging out with somebody. When I'm with somebody.
Full of questions.
My Rufus Fury, the golden frame box. How would I give it the golden frame box? Hello. Semi-antic, I think. Maybe I'm doing that right. What is it? Semantic. Correct me on that if I'm wrong, because sometimes I have trouble with those when they've got the extras in them. But Marshu 91, have you ever thought of giving your Rufus Fury that nice golden frame box? Semantic, but a bit jumble. Thank you guys for hanging out. I've created another weapon, and I probably have too many created weapons. I don't think I can get anything from her until I, click those off. I want to go back over. I've been grabbing resources. We're just having fun. I'm I'm having fun hanging out with you guys. Look at what are you doing over there? Oh, I just got something? What am I doing? I have a mission. Get back on mission, Ransom. That's me. Get back on your mission. Here I am toying with all these litlins, and I need to be getting the biggins in this lost sector. There's champions to be taken down. There's darkness to be lit up. I gotta light the darkness and show the way forward after I open this chest. Chat, in case you just joined, today is just about having a good time. We're not really doing serious gaming. We're doing fun gaming. And I've just been in here playing with some weapons, and I've recently come across a weapon that I just hadn't used a lot. Just an update, a brief update. This is Wicked Implement. Now, for the last several months, well, since Neomuna came out, you know, boo on Neomuna. But Neomuna gave us Strand, Be the River. Well, since I really have had Strand, I've loved it. I've loved it. The mobility is my 100% in love with it, can't live without it, Strand option. But I thought, you know, I don't want to just be tied to it like the Warlocks are tied to Well of Radiance. So I've been branching out. Tectonic, I know. Semantic, I've been trying to love on it. I've got 946 takedowns with it at this point. I redid my artifact, you know, so that I could actually use pulse rifles. And I did earlier use Outbreak Perfected. And man, oh man, did I have a good time with Outbreak Perfected. I thought another option would be Graviton Lance. I feel like I need to, you know, get Graviton Lance in here and do something fun with it. And I've switched over to Mask of the Quiet One. Gain ability energy when you're damaged. When critical, heal on kills. I don't ever really use this exotic. Like, it's not a go-to for me. But I thought, what the heck? We're having fun. This is not serious gaming today. It's fun gaming. And I want to go in and have some fun with it. Oh, I'm missing range and reload. But reconstruction and target lock are so good, Marshu. They're so good. So you would want me to rebuild this for range and reload. Range and reload. But I get like 125 bullets in the magazine. I love it. I love it. But we should take a look at it, Marshu. We'll hang out one day and take a look at it. I need the frame to upgrade. Not the perks. Okay, I'm lost. I am lost, Tectonic. I know not what you speak of. Marshu, I'm not understanding what I need to look at. All right, now let's go in here and do this again with a change up in weaponry. Tectonic, I don't know. I'm definitely missing something. I'm definitely missing something. And I need to take a look at it, because if I can get the gold box on it, Marshu, Tectonic, I want the gold box. I'm all about, I'm like, Callus. Give me gold. Give me gold. All right. This gun makes a lot of wicked noises. Wow. Wow. Q, how are you? It's good to see you, Q. I mean, I'm starting to really like Wicked Implement. And I think this guy's the only solar shield in the whole thing. Get out of here, Solar Knight. You and yo solar shield. Get out of here. Now, I don't think this will last until I can get up here and throw it. Wow. I missed everything over there. I didn't hit a thing. Stop moving, you little monster. Wicked Implement. 007, how are you? Like, I feel like I've just been missing out on a treasure that was under my seat all along. All I had to do was lift the seat cushion. It ate him alive. It ate him up. It absolutely ate him up. Who's firing at me? Who's doing that? Remember, get their friends first. Get their friends. Double 007, I've been the river. I've been the river. I've been stranding it all over the solar system. And I felt like, you know, make a change. And I wanted to give this weapon a go. You know, I've been revisiting some exotics that I don't use, that I feel like I need to, like, give them a chance. Maybe they can be great given the opportunity. Maybe these exotics can shine. I want them to be shiny. And we've got months that we need to, you know, do something. Where I don't want to be on the same thing the whole time. Wow, I just cannot believe that. Stop jerking around. All right, where's the champion? Whee! All right, the witch is out, and as you guys know, the witch, yeah, that's where I need to focus my fire, because once she's gone, you know, I don't have to worry about the rest of them. That was a rotten throw. Took so long for that thing to fire. Alright, I felt pretty good about that. Another one? There are a lot of unstoppables in here. So many of them. I need to count. What is there, like 5 or 6 of them? Darkness, we just got here, game. We just got here. Woo, I saw him. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. He's stomping my way. He's stomping mad. This is a stomping mad, unstoppable, a big O square. I feel like I had enough hits on him that he should have. He really should have like been frozen there at some point. Frozen. Cue the music. Cue the music. And what makes this really particularly rotten is the fact that, you know, you don't heal up. I don't like that she spits fire. I'm just gonna keep punching you in the face, ma'am. These are no mercy missions. I don't like you. I don't want to show any mercy at all. No mercy at all. Watch her spew hatred on the battlefield. Don't you hit at me, little thrall. Now, I know there's still a champion up there. Wow, I overthrow. You know, really, those track true. They do track true, right? They're true trackers. Now, ultimately, you know, we've got it. We finished it. But I want to go over here and just show all of them what we can do. Now, I think we got every last one of them. Get out of here. I liked the weapon. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Oh, and I got an exotic. Did I get Lorelei Splendor Helm? No. No, I did not. But I did get an exotic. I did get an exotic. Tracking module and chill clip. I probably will divide these up and send one. Wow, it gave me a pulse rifle. I did set my artifact up to have an overload pulse rifle. But I don't know. I'm not going to keep that because I have Outbreak Perfected. I feel like I want to run through just one last time and try Outbreak. And then I could give a try to Apex Predator. I could try Apex. But I do have Crux Termination that's just so good. Crux Termination is so good. Let's give this a go. Let's give this setup a go with Strand or with Stasis because I have not used this on Stasis. So let's go in and give it a go. I do like to flip through armor and just look and try to find something that I really like. I remember something from a few seasons ago that I was a big fan of. But I don't remember. Oh, Q, I hear you. I hear you. Let's go back in with Outbreak Perfected. Luna, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Luna. Let's go back in. Master. Launch. Launch. Oh, man. I finished all my green tea with lemon. Now, luckily, I've got Titan water. It's a, Titan water with lemon. Where's my box of crayons? I need a box of crayons. I really liked how Wicked Implement just, kept him from moving around a lot. But I also like all the damage that we're getting with Outbreak Perfected. Back in the day, Guardians, before everything could be full auto, I mean, my finger would be sore from pulling the trigger of Outbreak Perfected so much because I loved it. And it was just one of those weapons you never left the tower without it. You had to have Outbreak Perfected. Now, I got the overload, and that was my main concern. And we cleared this room. That was, relatively quickly. They're coming for me. Leave me alone. That was an overthrow. I don't know. I still like Incandescent. I still like it. Thank you, Lady Luna. Now there's the second solar shield. Most of these are void. Pow! Alright, get him out of here. My advice is to him, bathe. Bathe. Woo! He got me weak. He got me weak. Alright, I picked up a little bit of heavy. I got some heavy. I went crazy town. Crazy. Crazy on you. I don't like that shield. It shouldn't make everything immune. That shield should not be able to make everything immune. I feel like the unstopped bullet should have some type of magic ability involved, right? Something to penetrate that shield. Got him. Get out of here. And there comes his friend. Whoa, he hit back. He hit. He gave me a haircut with that hit. How much damage do those nanites do? Here, have another taste. Do you like it? Do you like it? It's making him dance. Is it like fire ants to him? Do a little dance. Alright, we got him gone. Bad throw, bad throw. I don't know who to focus on. They're all trying to get me. All that they want is to take me down. They're gonna get me. I'm gonna grab this. Resource, resource. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Now, if I launch a rocket at her, those actually made it. They actually got her. You know, they put the hurt on her. Look at all these little thralls. It's just an army of them. And I have to run, you know, left, right to try to avoid those flames. Whatever hatred she's spewing at me, she spews a lot of it. Like, where's my weapon that does that? I want a weapon that does that. Now, ultimately, you know, I don't have to fool with the one of them now. But I'm going to. Just for the fun of it. Now, did I get them all? I think that's it. I think we got them all. Now, am I going to get a Lorelei Splendor Helm? Come on now. Come on. Another Mask of the Quiet One? Why are they being so good to me? Exotics. I do love a good exotic, but I've been after, chat. I've been after a good Lorelei Splendor Helm since the day it came out, right? The day it came out, I was working for this. I was really trying to work to get a good Lorelei Splendor Helm. And this has been like the best one that's ever dropped for me. And it's an 86. You know, just, it's low. It's very low. I do really like this loadout. I like it a lot. Enlightened Action and Headstone. That's an option. That's an option. Let me fill up and get a little bit of water to top this off. It's pretty strong with lemon. I'll be right back. I will be right back. thank you, chat. Now, is there a loadout that I should think about for this Lost Sector Chamber of Starlight? We've used a few options in here. I really do believe, I liked Malfeasance. I really liked Wicked Implement. I'm close to being 1,000 with this. Close to being 1,000. Zhao Li's Bane. I'm close to hitting 1,000 on this, and I've enjoyed it. Raccoon Boy, hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. So I feel like I have really done some that I like, but I know that there's a lot of weapons. There are a lot of weapons that I've missed. What are... Oh, wait a minute. Seasonal challenges. Yes, I'm a yes on these. Defeat targets with pulse or scout rifles, XP plus. I will take that. Close range weapons like sidearms, machine gun, submachine guns, shotguns, glaives, and swords. Man, and I really like swords. But I feel like that's another time. That is another time. So I haven't used Galahorn in here. I didn't bring in a couple of rocket launchers that could have been good. Dragon's Breath is one that could have been good in here. I didn't use Sunshot. I feel like Sunshot is still good for this. I haven't used Polaris Lance. Polaris Lance. Would Polaris Lance do the trick? Pulse rifle and hand cannon. So I'm kind of thinking I will try this weapon. Okay, but I'm going to go Headstone. Dealing damage improves reload speed and handling. I like Crux Termination better than I liked Bump in the Night. I really did. Tectonic, I'm in the Lost Sector, buddy. It's a solo. It's a solo right now. I want to do one more to see if I can get a Lorelei Splendor Helm. I definitely want to do Lorelei Splendor Helm. I'm going to try it one more time with just, a weapon, this PSI Hermetic. I've never used this thing before. I'm not going to level this up to an 1810. Let's see what happens. One last time in the Lost Sector. And I am going to go do this again on Master. Thank you, Raccoon Boy. I've been trying to get a good Lorelei Splendor Helm since it arrived. And I have, I've had like maybe 20 of them drop. No kidding, like maybe 20 of them. And every one of them have been just really rotten. I don't want a really rotten one. I want a really good one. Oh, Sunshot. Sunshot just feels so good. It's one of those weapons, you just can't get enough of it. Wow, this weapon's all over the place. Come on, Sunshot, take him down. Wow, that took forever. That took forever. Wicked Implement was burning him up. Just burning him up. Q, you're a phenomenal player. We know it. We all know it. Come on now. Alright, this weapon is so bad. Watch it jerk. I think they give it to us just to be deleted for resources. Alright, I'm not even going to try to pick that up and run back there with it. Alright, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Talk myself out of it and then back into it in a split second. Wow, they're little monsters. They're some of the most vicious, vile little creatures ever. But what I want to do, what I really, really want to do, is get rid of that. Now, why are they fighting each other? You're on the same team. But what if I run up here and do this? Oh, and I took myself out. I felt like I was far enough away that that shouldn't have done that. Oh, no, you don't, mister. I'm gonna get that finisher on you. Get a finisher on you. Woo. It's a song. It's a song. Boy, the army has come looking for me. Healing up. Healing up. Ooh. He's stomping mad. The twins are after me. Twins? Now, where did they do? They all stomped back around to the witch. Oh no, and I'm out of heavy? Oh, I had a party in my head. I really did, 96. I had a party. It was a really good feeling. Oh, he got me! I was sliding and everything! I should have put a shield down. Why did I bring this awful weapon? Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. That weapon is so rotten. So rotten. Why? I could have been a contender. Not with that weapon, Mr. Brando. Not with that weapon. Now, the one weapon I have not had in here, Graviton Lance. I'm going to bring Graviton Lance in here and show them what the light can do. Oh. But this really, it's a valuable demonstration and, weaponry. Now, admittedly, I'm goofing off. I'm just, tooling around, having a little bit of fun. But weapons, what a difference. Oh man, there's multiples? I've got 2 more of those. Oh, Raccoon Boy, enjoy, enjoy. But it's Iron Banner. It's Iron Banner this week. Wow, they sure move fast. Now, where's he at? Get back here and face me, monster. That, when you can't heal up as quickly, it's a big oh no. Come on now, Mr. Unstop. I know you want me. He got to look at me. He wants me and he wants me bad. He thinks he's going to show me what the darkness can do. I feel like that should do more damage. Give me more, give me more. That just does not do enough damage to him. Just doesn't do enough damage to him. I don't know what the deal is with that. My regular O shield would do more damage. But now, does it matter if we've got the witch. I can open up the chest. And will it matter that I don't have all of them taken down? Because I want to switch over to something else. All right, it probably made a difference. It probably made a difference. I mean, I just stood there beating on him, and my whole super. Oh, another one? I missed several. I missed several on that one, but I didn't like that weapon. I wasn't a fan. I was not a fan. Weapons matter. Albert, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. Now, I'm going to need to go to the tower, and I want to pick up, really, Graviton Lance. Q, you've been playing Binding of Isaac? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm going to pick up Graviton Lance at the tower. At the tower. And make sure I'm not losing anything. Well, Tectonic, I forgot about Graviton Lance. This ship has no shine. There's no shine on this ship. I'm going to go with my little moth, and let's see if I can put a shiny one. How will it look with this? This gun was a big, ugly no. I'm going to promptly delete that thing. And Sunshot wasn't as good as I had wanted it to be. You know, not really. It wasn't really. I would have preferred it be a little bit more, you know, have some more punch to it on that. Wait a minute. Now, is this the one I need? No. Nope. Okay, that's a 64. This is a 64. Both of these are just delete. They'll be an 86 when they're masterworked. Now, okay. I want to go over and pull out a Graviton Lance because that's kind of like a weapon that I do like that I haven't utilized. I have not utilized it at all. Man, I'm feeling like maybe Thorn could be good. I know it doesn't have the range that it once had, but Thorn, I'm feeling like I might like Thorn. Or would I like it better on my Warlock? Would Thorn be the best option on my Warlock? Now, Revision 0 is barrier, but we don't have that here. There are no barriers. It's overload and unstop. I kind of want to revisit Tommy's matchbook, but I got 19,000 takedowns with this one. I used it for a long time. It was my friend. We were inseparable for a very long time. Should I just delete one of these? I'm going to delete this. Now, I feel like maybe I need to make this a little bit better. There was a time when Repulsor Brace had meaning to me. I liked Repulsor Brace. But Graviton Lance, where are you? Did I just overlook Graviton Lance? Don't tell me it's on another character. Is my Graviton Lance on another character? Overload. There is divinity. There is divinity. Cue the music. Cue the music. So I feel like I must have it, elsewhere. Devil's Ruin is unstop, but I like it better on my Hunter. So that's kind of my options. Lorentz Driver, I've always kind of been a fan when I'm just having fun on Lorentz Driver. I kind of want to just pull one out and take one up, from scratch because I don't want to transfer it over. I don't mind just pulling them out and showing it a big old 1810. You got to show your weapon an 1810. Now Ariana's Vow, but that's Barrier. Graviton Lance. I'm going to snatch this one up. And I'll just use something to take it up to level. And then I'm going to click a few of these off. Let's just go ahead and click a few of them off. All right, where did that get me? 322. Let me see. And return to the Spirit of Riven.
What do you need?
And return to the tower. They want me everywhere. They want me. Okay, this is 99, so I need to turn a few of those in. Because, I wasn't getting anything. I didn't realize that was full, and I wasn't getting anything there. Those are too slow. Bungie, they're too slow. Bungie, we love the world you created for us. And I want to meet some of your designers one day. Designers. But that's too slow. That's way too slow. Syncopation, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just, moving some of these out. $260, 45 impact. That's actually not rotten. Palmyra. I can build that, so I don't need to hang on to it. The Lodbrok. Now, okay, this is an 1810. I'm never going to use that. I'm just going to use it right now, though. It's going to serve a purpose. Sniper rifle, you had a purpose. You made Graviton Lance all that it could be. Now, I feel like I need a hand cannon that's not exotic. So, I need to run back over here. And what would be, Time Lost, Fatebringer. I feel like Time Lost Fatebringer could be an option for me. I really don't want to get rid of Wicked Implement because I'm enjoying Wicked Implement. But I need a hand cannon that I can like. Loud Lullaby, a 120. Chat, what's the best hand cannon? Is it going to be the Fatebringer, Time Lost, Ostringer? Man, I like Forerunner. I just really do. I'm always out of ammo every time I take Fatebringer with me. So there's Warden's Law, Adept, 92 impact, 257 rounds per minute. I feel like this is a hand cannon of lies. This has to be a hand cannon of lies. $120. Would I like this? Would I like it? You know, I know that Fatebringer, man, oh man, I just really like Fatebringer. That's gonna have to be the one. But this, you know, I need to revisit this. This is 257 rounds per minute with an impact of 92. Fires a hard hitting 2-round burst. A hard hitting 2-round burst. I'm feeling like that I just kind of want to take a look at that. I mean, who has used it? 96 says, I love Warden's Law. Which one of these, though? Moving target, kill clip, fourth times the charm, rampage, perpetual motion, shot swap, frenzy. You know, maybe I've just needed to look at it. Improves reload and handling. Okay, I mean that I'm taking the bait on that. I'm taking the bait. So, yeah. This is what we're going to do. And then I kind of feel like I need to do this. So I'm going to be using Warden's Law, Graviton Lance, the Crux Termination, which I still like. And I'm gonna use the Void. I'm gonna hit them up with Void, right? The Sentinel Shield. And now I'm kind of feeling the need. Ooh, a 68. This will be a 90 when that's masterworked. That would be a 90. Let's go back here because I really... Okay, Ashen Wake. I tried to love you, Ashen Wake. You weren't good for me. You weren't good for me. Let's go over... There's a gauntlet that gives me like better Void, right? And what is it? What am I looking for here? Improves my shield throw melee. Is that worth it? Because doesn't this make it barrier? Yeah, stuns barrier champions. Now, there's no barrier champions in here, but a better shield throw, is that worth it? Or should I go Doomfang Pauldrons? Tectonic, I like where you're thinking, buddy. Doomfang Pauldrons. Oh, no. I put that right back in. Alright. Now, Doomfang Pauldrons... this was like a go-to for me for a very long time. A very long time. I kind of want to keep these and compare it to my other ones. And then I still feel like the shield throw could be a possibility. Chat, it could be a possibility. I'm curious here. What's gonna work? Well, I want a Lorelei Splendor Helm. Should I switch to solar and go in on solar? 87, 87, 23. I'm always about big resilience. Big resilience, you can open some places up when you've got big resilience. Because you can just charge right on in and pound them out until you're done. Show them what the light can do. All right, now
As long as you like.
I'm going to delete both of those. I believe in recycling. The eggshell. Okay, I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. Did I get anything I need to... Oh, the bubble helm. I actually love the bubble. I'm a bubbler. I like to bubble a lot. But I love it in Mayhem. I especially love it in Mayhem. The bubble. Be the bubble. All right, so this needs to be color shaded. I can't go out looking like this. What if there's paparazzi? What if there's paparazzi? I can't leave the tower like this. Okay, this is a little bit more circus. This looks like I'm headed to the circus. I love this grizzly bear, right? I like my bear, but I feel like I need something, here a little bit different. Am I liking this? The red might work. It's something I haven't used in a long time. I don't want to be a Cabal. I don't want to be Keitel. I'm going to use this. That's a little bit of a different look, but I'm all horned up. All horned up. The Doomfang pauldrons, lots of horns. The helmet, horns. So let's go in. Special ammo finder. Nope. I'm going to need, I definitely just want heavy. Hex, how are you, buddy? How are you? Brad, good morning, buddy. Good morning. So this will be a Void run, and I have not been in here on Void yet. So this is a first for me. Let's check Dwight out. Dwight is a Warlock Awoken running the Dawnblade Solar subclass with the Chaperone shotgun, yes. The Palindrome Adept, yes. The other half, the exotic, is Transversive Steps, a 102 on Resilience, a 104 on Recovery, a 107 on Discipline. Dwight, show them what the light can do. You look fantastic. The very Egyptian gods themselves would be envious of your fashion. You're Vogue-worthy. The collar, yes, I can see the rare stones, the colors popping through. You look great, buddy. You look great. All right, now I want to go back. I want to go back to the Dreaming City. This is where Forsaken really got going. Forsaken. And I loved Forsaken. I played on the Dreaming City every single day for probably 3 or 4 months. I just could not get enough of it. And when they beat The Last Wish and the curse took over, I was astounded. I couldn't stay away. There were resources, there were treasure chests, there were enemies galore. I loved it. Oh, Tectonic, did you have the little sidestep questy thing for that? Because there is something where you have to find them. You have to find the Corsairs. But I think she, if you come back there, she might not be in the same spot. They do move. But you collect her badge, her credentials, and then you turn them back in to the other Corsairs. All right, now here it goes. Here it goes. This. Okay. I want to put Taken on everything because we know the Taken mod. Yeah, that's where it's at. Stunning recovery, enlightened action, frenzy. I feel like I might need a color shader on this. All right, I'm going blue. I like the kind of the scroll work. You can see, I like this color. I like it a lot. I really like to change my weapon, the look on most of them. Every once in a while, I get one that I just like it so much I don't have to change it. Wait a minute now. The money color shader right here. I didn't spend a dime on this. I got it out of the store. Ooh, that's fancy. That is fancy. Oh, I also like this Cirrus Whisper. Yeah, I like that. What did that color shader do to this? I don't think I tried it on this. Oh, what a disappointment. All right, I'm still happy with that. I'm still happy, and I can't do a thing with Graviton Lance, can I? Oh, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. I can do something with Graviton Lance. Oh, that's pretty, and that's locked, of course. Why don't I have that? Where did that drop from? But I like this a lot. Carina Nebula. This is general relativity. Bungie, give us a profile on these designers that have come up with these wonderful ornaments because I really like them. And we need to know. We need to know who they are and, give us a little bit of history about them. Okay, let's go in. Now remember, today I have completed this multiple times. Solo flawless. So we're just here for fun. This is not serious gaming. This is fun gaming. But isn't all gaming supposed to be fun? Let's go in on Master. And let's show this bunch of rotten Taken what the light can do. I'm Ransom Rider. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Shout out to our carrier, TWL-77, Traveler with Light, the only station capable of reaching the dark side of the moon. 250 million watts of power. 43 countries, we are live. Hello to each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out as we make our way through Destiny 2. All right, now I'm really liking hand cannons. Is this thing going to do the trick? Oh, Graviton Lance. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Burn them down with Void. Is this a weapon that Ikora, the great, powerful, knowledgeable Ikora Rey, would she choose Graviton Lance? What would Ikora Rey do? Leave a comment down below. What would she bring in here? She'd probably be flicking her fingers all over the place and burning them down. Maybe. I don't know. Lady Luna, welcome back. Welcome back. Look at the damage that Graviton puts out. Wish campaigns, Vanguards. I have not watched a single commentary. I've not seen any social media today. I've been remiss. I have been remiss in my duties. Oh man, Graviton Lance is just eating them up. Void against these Void shields. Oh, that was lunch meat, and I was the bread. We sandwiched them in a really tough time. We ate them up. We ate them up. Now, I don't have anything right here, but I'm supposed to have better shield throw. Am I going to actually... I probably... Chad, here's what I need to do. I mean, I've been putting it off. I need to go through and just create a build for every, every Void, Arc, Solar, Strand, Stasis. I need to have a build ready. I'm build adverse. Because I've just been stranding it up. I've absolutely been stranding it up, and I need to get busy. Oh, he got me. He got me, and I was doing... why did I know better than that. I know better than that. But we're just tooling around. We're just tooling around. Void Overshield. I have a Void Overshield. Now remember, that old boy's solar. But Graviton Lance is still going to eat right through him. He didn't live to talk about it. Now, I thought I saw some heavy drop. I must not have. Let's see what I can do. Woo! I didn't get him. He's running for me. Here I am. How many of these Graviton Lances does it take to weaken him? Whoa, that almost got me again! Ah! But now remember, we're just having a fun time. We're playing around with them. This is not a serious run. But we still want to get them now. We still, in the end, I want to get them because there could be a Lorelei Splendor Helm here. But Guardians, don't ever get down about, you know, not going through something and being deathless. Just have fun with it. I tell you, if I really just got down about being deathless, I'd be in trouble because I have died probably millions of times in this game. Wow, I was in the middle. I was in the middle of them. Look at this. Now, game, you did not have to put me back at the beginning. That's Crazy Town. All right, they wanted me to cool off. They wanted me to cool off running back. I do like this, though. I like Graviton Lance a lot in here. But I still feel like somebody's watching me. I do really still enjoy immensely Strand. I just, you know, I'm stranding. I want to strand it up in here. Now, is that guy back up there? Reloading. I know he pops up, I just don't remember when he pops up. Oh man, who taking line rifle in the middle of my super? I'm gonna have to quit doing this. I'm gonna have to quit playing around with. Stop playing around. Now I'm looking up there, and I think I got double of those up top. There's two of them up there. Who put two overloads up there? Wow, Graviton Lance is really eating her up. Now remember, I could get the chest, but I want to take them out because we're just goofing off. Now, surely there can't be another one of those pop up here. But I didn't get those two old boys. Those old boys, if I don't get them now, they're going to head for their truck and try to run over me later. We got to take them down. So I'll be back for you, Chest. Hello? Hello? Chest. I will be back for that. I just want to get these two old guys. And oh, no more heavy? I wear my sunglasses at night. Oh no, controller disconnected. Why? I've been having too much fun. Alright, don't want my controller disconnect, so that means I gotta get serious. Alright, I had to get serious on them. They made me do it. Well, actually, my controller. Ugh. Oh man, I got nothing. Nothing. Alright, let me check this because I don't have my controller set up on Bluetooth. I have it set up on Direct Connect. All right. That was fun, but I didn't get a thing. Doomfang Pauldrons. I don't know. I feel like Doomfang Pauldrons they're not the way to go anymore. You know, you can't roll around with Doomfang Pauldrons. They look rough, they look tough, but they lost their bite somewhere along the line. I used to love them, but I quit wearing them. I really did. Something went awry and I quit wearing them. All right. Now, do I like that setup? I really liked Graviton Lance. Now, wait a minute. I've used everything except Arc. Well, I haven't used Solar. I did not use Solar. And I'm thinking with Solar, could I do a lot with Solar in there? Because I could go back to Zali's Bane. I loved Wicked Implement. I was a fan. I still really like this. Overload Pulse Rifle. Nope. So I would just have Overload would just be my rocket launcher. It would just be the rocket launcher. But I could still go hand cannon and pulse rifle. Do I have a pulse rifle here that's not... Well, wait a minute. I wanted to do this. I didn't do Thorn. And then do I have a pulse rifle that would work here? I didn't keep a pulse rifle. Chat, do I have a pulse rifle? What's a good pulse rifle? I need to look at them. I don't want an exotic pulse rifle. I could go Fatebringer, right? And then I could use Gallahorn. And then I still don't have just a regular, everyday, run-of-the-mill pulse rifle. But Crux Termination, naysayers, come at me. Tell me why you don't like it. I really liked it in here. You know, 2 of those took down those overloads at 1840. So now, let's see. This is Barrier. It's not going to really do anything for me if I go back with Strand. But I'm thinking I played Strand earlier. I'm thinking I should go Solar. I'm really thinking Solar. Shouldn't I give it a try? Finishers unleash explosions. Would they unleash solar explosions? I don't have a whole lot, really. Well, I've got Lorelei. And that's kind of what I'm going for, is a good Lorelei Splendorhelm. But the Lorelei Splendorhelm, 26. Man, oh man, look at that. So 30, 28, 19. This is at 32. I don't think I'm going to have anything better than a 32. This is at 18. I can do better there. I definitely can do better there. That jumped it up. But is Lorelei Splenderhelm gonna really be what I want to do? That's the question. You know, it remains the question. That's what it remains. The question of, is that doable? Is it doable? I just wanted to put something in here that I don't wear that often. Solid, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. With Hammer. Oh, with Hammer? Now, wait a minute. Let me go back and see what Solid said. Solid, hang on. I missed it. Um... Void with Severance Enclosure and offensive bulwark is fun. Shield throws finishers and melee hits while having a Void overshield. Causes chaining explosions. Combine that with destabilizing rounds and explosions galore. Void and Severance Enclosure. Solid. Solid. I'm liking what you're saying. I'm liking what you're saying a lot. Am I going to like Lorelei Splenderhelm? That's the question. Heavy-handed. I know that this was a build that I really had set up. Something that I was loving a lot of. So I had this set up. Now remember, I'm trying to use, something that I don't use all the time. I really kind of like Cirrus Whisper. There's something about it that I like. Oh man, these... I can't wear that. I cannot wear these. That's parade wear. I can't wear parade wear right now. All right, is this all right? No, I don't like that either. I'm not wearing that out of the... no, I wouldn't wear it off the tower. I wouldn't wear that to the bathroom. Get that out of here. That's my fancy parade wear. I could go some furry arms. Yeah, I'm actually liking the furry arms. And let's go, some fur on my chest. And then wait a minute now, is there a fur? I think there are some furry boots. I know there's some boots around here somewhere that have fur coming out of them. That's got fur on it. And I like the feathers a lot. I like the feathers a lot. I really do. But I think I've got a fur covered. This one's fur covered. All right. I am definitely winter. It's winter and I have dressed appropriately. It's cold outside. It's cold outside. So, is this what I'm going to do? And now weapons. If I stay with solar... Heavy ammo finder. Yep, I want a lot of heavy ammo. if I'm using Galahorn. So I still needed a pulse rifle. Or it would have to be auto rifle, right? I would have to switch this back to auto rifle. Okay, I made a couple of changes so I can go auto rifle. I can do Rufus Fury. I don't know how to get the red box on this Tectonic. I'm just not sure. Will this be viable? Let's go in and find out. This is Chamber of Starlight, Legend Lost Sector. I'm just going to try a different loadout. Remember, Solar Threat. Did I have this set up for Solar Threat? Solar Reserves. Okay, I'm going to keep it Solar Reserves. Void Resistance, Solar Resistance. Because the Witch gets nasty. The Witch gets real nasty. Let's give it a try. Let's go in and give this a try. Tectonic, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I would play with you, but I just wanted to try to get a Lorelei Splendor Helm. Tectonic, I'm trying to get a Lorelei Splendor Helm, or otherwise you'd be in here with me. You know that I like to run around with you. Boy, I like Zali's Bane. Ah, so good. So good. Unused, hello, hello. How are you, buddy? Chat, Unused has taken to live streaming. Content creator, live streamer, Unused. College starts tomorrow? Ugh. I always kind of just, always like, oh man, it started. But I'm sure I started, like January the 8th or 10th or something like that. It wouldn't have been this late. Whoa, Galahorn. Galahorn, yes. Unused, you know me. You've been around, Unused. You have been around. I'm not even sure what time it is, but it probably is dinner time. Oh man, I should have checked the grenade. I should have checked it. You know, I've got the fusion grenade on. I forgot about the guy. Here he comes. I do like my increased healing. I like it a lot. Wow, he ran that fast? Now, I kind of wanted, I should have maybe put on my exotic gauntlets. Ah, what was that? You know, you got to watch out. That overload pops back up right up there. But it could have been those tracking bullets. Tracking bullets, they're rotten. I could have brought in a hand cannon, a void hand cannon. Isn't the palindrome void? Chad, maybe I should have brought in a void hand cannon. Now, luckily, they do not heal. Got him. Got him. Now I gotta get his friend. They're twins. I gotta get the twin. Wow, he stomped over here fast. You stomped over here fast, buddy. I just can't. Even with that, he should have stunned. He should have stunned. I should have run. I should running on empty. Running on. But, you know, we're just tooling around here. Just punch them out. I'm surprised he's not right directly behind me. Because you know how it is, chat. If you look away for a moment, they're a mile and a half further away or closer than they should be. Flores, Flores, Flores. And get him. All right, now that, let's see. Lorelei Splendor Helm. I'm wearing it. Give me one. That was a no-go. It was a no-go. I did get all the champions, though. I got the champions. We got them. And I have, you know, earned a lot of exotics. I learned a lot. I earned a lot from that. And been deathless through here many times. Strand is my favorite. I really liked Wicked Implement. I liked it a lot. A lot. Unused. I need a new Lorelei Splendor Helm. I've been chasing one since it came out. This is the best one. Out of the like 20 or so I've had drop, this is the best one that I've ever had drop. And it's, you know, I want a better one. I want a better one. But I definitely, there are, I really liked, I like Crux Termination. I really like Wicked Implement. This probably, this right here would be how I would go in. Man, I liked how it was glowing before. Ah, so much prettier. This is kind of that, I guess, dark. It's a darkness. But I like all the fur. I'm a fan of the fur. Wait a minute. I think I do. I think I do. Resilience Armorer. Yeah, it's just never, I've never yet had a good one really drop where I loved it. It's just not, it hasn't happened. It hasn't happened. This was the best one that I've ever had drop. And I hoard, you know, I hoard engrams and open up 10 at a time, hoping that I'll get one. And occasionally I will, but just not yet. Not yet. The Traveler has not smiled upon me with a really good one. But now that's probably been, what, 5 or 6 or 7 of these lost sectors. I've had a good time. These were for fun. These weren't to, you know, go deathless or anything like that. Although, rewind the tape, a lot of them are deathless. Focus with Raul. Let's run to the tower and see. I don't think anything good has come, if anything, I've done with Raul. I think the last time I did it, I think you were with me, Brad, in chat. And I didn't get anything good. I just had to delete them. I had to delete them. But there's always a possibility. I do like Zhao Bane a lot. I will continue to use it. And Wicked Implement. Boy, if you rewind and watch those, the Lost Sectors with Wicked Implement, yeah, I like it. Now, I didn't go through with Thorn. I kind of wanted to go through with Thorn, but Malfeasance was excellent through there. You know, it really was. I thought Malfeasance packed a punch. It's designed for Taken. I feel like Wishender would be another really good option, even though there's no barrier. Wishender's designed for Taken, and it's just really strong. Wishender is just so strong. I need to use this bow some more. I need to take it out and give it a go.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
You mean just this, right? You mean this? Or pull it out of this, I guess, is where I need to pull it out. Is there even a Lorelei Splendor Helm here? Oh man, let's try one. Let's try one. It is 2 Ascendant Shards, and those are hard to come by. Alright, what did I get? What did I get? Let's go over to the Postal Service and take a look.
Underway.
Ah, it's rotten. It is absolutely rotten. That would be an 86, and it's basically what I'm wearing right now is an 86. So it wasn't really any better. Oh, thank you, Brian. I ran several of those yesterday, but I would definitely go through them again because I had a good time. And I really like the one on Neomuna. Out of everything, I'm going to say it. I'm going to put this on digital. Out of everything on Neomuna, I really feel like the Strike, which is the Grandmaster this week, it's a good one. It is a good one. And I always have fun going through there. Precious Scars, I'm going to vault that. It's just not something that I use a lot of. I'm going to vault Precious Scars. And then I'm going to pick up that Lorelei Splendor Helm.
Hi there. Check. Good luck.
This is an 84, and then I masterworked it. It turned into an 86. This one does have slightly better resilience. It's got better resilience, but not really. There's not enough difference between the two to make it worth it. And ultimately, I'm not a massive Lorelei Splendor Helm right now. There was a time back in the day where I utilized this with Tommy's matchbook and just burned everything. I actually had fun with Mask of the Quiet One today. I didn't hate on it. I had fun with it. Let's get this Cirrus Whisper back into action on it. I kind of really like Cirrus Whisper. And I like this fur. I like all the fur right now, especially since, it's wintertime and you need to bring your fur out and wear it. Wear your fur. Now, unused Shanu. I feel like you've got the skills. I feel like you definitely have the skills. On the current one, if you stay, on certain sections of the boss arena, I feel like you could easily get through that, Shanu. Don't underestimate yourself. You are powerful with the light, Shanu. You are powerful with the light. I don't want you to think that you're not capable of doing that, because I think you are. I think you definitely are.
Checking.
Now, I'm going to delete this. I tried some of these pieces earlier, and they were a no for me. These I'm saving in case I want to try something and work on it. But Brad, Shanu, I'm going to take my dinner break, and, I'm glad I'll be back on. Tectonic, I'll be back on. We all need to do something. The clan has not been through a raid this week. We haven't been through a raid. Chat, I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Thanks for hanging out as I went out for resource grabs, looking for that special exotic Lorelei Splendor Helm. And any exotic is fine with me. Gold. Give me lots of gold. Join me in my next adventure as I work my way through the enemies of mankind in Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Shanu, Brad, Tectonic, Q, everyone in chat. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you very soon. Bye.